But don't take it literally. A lot of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico and they take on England.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting.
And striking it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rashford. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And bursting forward. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. And keeping it out with aplomb. O'Reilly. And winning it back. Teammates available. Drifting infield. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent run in possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And firing it. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Marcus Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jimenez. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. He has time to play it over. Will it be? Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And that'll be England's throw-in.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Cutting in, but timely defending when it mattered. Roberto Alvarado. Can he convert? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Marcus Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Incisive ball, and Kane might mean business. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jimenez. And Rashford. Harry Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kane. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And danger averted. Well read. Eze. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, no. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eze. Rashford. Rashford! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And teammates around him. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. And there's a quality defender in action. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Rashford! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Quinones. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eze. Now he must favour the cross. Takes it on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Quinones. Here's Gallardo. This looks interesting. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rashford, fine pass. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. Very effective pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcus Rashford. Now just the tackle that was needed. Advantage played. And possession lost by England. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute. That will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Can they square this match? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that is that. Full time here and... Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ghana, and they take on Mexico.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Williams. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A really good pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Owusu. Surely the equaliser. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he would love to have that header back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Impressive build-up. Deflection then over the touchline. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Ayew. The verdict is offside here. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Perfect tackle. Jesus Gallardo. It's with Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
Semenyo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that should boost his confidence. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. Ayew. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jimenez. Really clever pressing. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Oh, to trim back the lead. Is it going to be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Will it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Thoughtful play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Semenyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a really good run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. Oh, incredible save. And he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Semenyo. Jordan Ayew here. Mexico recovering possession well. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jimenez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Takes aim, and the keeper able to hold on to it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ayew. Losing possession. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And they're making a change. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Released it nicely. Decent chance. Read it well and made the save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And England being afforded too much space. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, this could really help the cause. For the lead here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Jude Bellingham. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eze. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Yamal playing it through. And that is offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Williams. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a deep chance to equalise. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Torres. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Surely! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done. Might be a chance to break.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just cutting off the supply. This could be troublesome. Saka. Can he put it in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rashford getting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Plenty of options. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Giving it here, but the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Can they nudge in front? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Harry Kane. England unable to hang on to the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ezzy. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ezzy. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Kane. He has teammates around him. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the decision is one of offside here. Can they grab the lead late on? That's a good ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ezzy. Marcus Rashford. Delightful pass. Kane! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! It's a clever run here from Rashford. Could play it in. It's a perfect challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the Simple, and what a tantalising act. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's England, and they take on Mexico.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, a good tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Will it go in? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that one has promise. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now Gutierrez. Could be. And a very good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ezzy. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Fine pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Ezzy. Oh, great attacking play. Incisive ball. He's in. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Jimenez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Noni Madueke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Ezzy. And take it away. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he looks threatening. The attack showed promise. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. England a bit sloppy in possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? And cuts inside. Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. A real opening now. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. O'Reilly. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, successfully cut out. And he takes it away. Roberto Alvarado. Good ball over the top. Anthony Gordon. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent idea. Chance to equalise. Oh, might yet do it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Possession one. Ezzy. Mexico doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Noni Madueke. Now with Rogers. Madueke. Strong but fair tackle. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points. Oh, chance! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ezzy. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched. For plenty of Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Mexico, and they take on Ghana.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open them up. That's good refereeing advantage. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. Boakie. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ayew. Semenyo. And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. The attack ended disappointingly. Plenty of support here. And an opening! Incisive ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge! Kamaldeen Sulemana. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jimenez. Jordan Ayew here. And slipped through beautifully. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Jordan Ayew. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Fidalgo. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Owusu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Decent pass. And darting through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Sulemana. Ayew. Can he find the net? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might work out. And the keeper did well to get there first. Boakye. Sulemana. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Now with Semenyo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
And a free kick here. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Quiñones. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Jimenez. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Given away again. Oh, surely! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Boakye. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. And teammates around him. Good effort here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Quiñones. Oh, from miles out. Succeeded in blocking it. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Well, gliding through. And that's handled. Can he put it away? And he's in. Jimenez. A potential danger here. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And in the perfect position to read it. Jimenez. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he's broken free. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Full time, says the referee. And as it was... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Dani Olmo. An effective challenge. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, the move breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Watkins. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. Could go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he takes it away. Yamal. Has a go. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gordon. On to Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Madueke. Will it happen for them? And there to intervene. Watkins. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Madueke. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Ferran Torres. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can he finish? Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Yeah, they certainly got away with that one. That was a finish of a player lacking in confidence.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Will he play it in? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Yamal. And he's through here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And they're not out of the woods. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Noni Madueke. Oh, they have it again. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that's great work to keep it in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Danny Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lamine Yamal. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Danny Olmo. Now with Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance to break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to block it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's all rather fizzled out. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And he clears the danger. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Takes it on. And a throw in. Chance to take the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. And striking it! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he keeps going. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Castro has it now. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And finding their flow. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the goalkeeper's punch. Brilliantly blocked. Couldn't keep the move going. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. Can he level it? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Rowe. Excellent run in possession. Woyo Koulibaly. Domenico Berardi giving it away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Might be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that's a very effective run. Oh, good idea. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Spot on with that tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well. And
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Really good interception. Andrea Pinamonti. Just lost the momentum. Armand Loriente. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Domenico Berardi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kone. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Waited well. Pinamonti. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Here's Castro. That's a high-quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Determined to keep moving. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Kone. On the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Bernardeschi. Mario. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it through. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kouadio Kone. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kone. Freuler in possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. El Shaarawy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Useful position they're in. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And on the ball, Castro. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. El Shaarawy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
And on the ball, Castro. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, threat averted. Happy to shoot. Keeper had it covered. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And delivered towards the back post. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's a nice ball. El Shaarawy. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. He got in the way of that cross. In a decent position now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jonathan Rowe. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Remo Freuler. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can...
Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Brian Cristante. Good visualisation and execution. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intelligent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Rowe. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Can he chip it home? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, not away properly. But unable to make anything of the cross. Not smooth in possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Doniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Superbly read and executed. Rowe. Oh, great vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. David. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And taken away from Bernardeschi. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Has a go. Fully committed. And over comes the corner. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Zegrova. Possession one. Castro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Kopp Mainers. And on to McKennie. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Head on Zegrova. Oh, it looked really promising for them. In position, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Intelligent defending. Now opening things up. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Miranda. And crossed in there. And striking it. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, might be. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. What a vital intervention. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And a clever piece of defending. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jonathan Rowe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This is an excellent run. A real opening now. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the feed from Cup Miners. Nice looking move. Looking to lift one. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Remo Freuler. Well, there to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a timely intervention. Well, he keeps going. Well, still time for them to level it, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And Juventus getting forward, a goal at this late stage, and that might be that. There to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Castro. Good-looking effort! And a goal! This is why we had to... Full-time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been... On what is a... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Can he convert? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Franks. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, it's on! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Rowe, and firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jonathan Rowe. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Remo Freuler. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Intelligent defending. Well, that was incisive. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Ismael Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To square the game, the equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Keeper gets it away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Franks. Woyo Koulibaly. That's a good pass. Pinamonti. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Remo Freuler. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Loriente. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent position to jump in front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mario. Now, options are plenty. Trying to connect. Super challenge, still dangerous. Aster Franks. A very timely interception. Kone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Here's Castro. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. And the through ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Here's Castro. Lot to like about that pass. Must be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Armand Loriente. Good tackle, taken away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
Castro with it. High quality defending. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. A goal here could settle it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Bernardeschi. Beautiful pass. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Andrea Pinamonti. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're starting
Oh,
with...
they might score here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Splendid challenge, that. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Can he? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Chance to do damage. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. El Shaarawy. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi to thread it. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely weighted pass. Quadio Kone. Might lead to a chance. To square the game. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. An alert intervention. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. El Shaarawy. Good situation for Dybala. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, useful ball. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been the standout for us. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a touch too heavy there. And on the ball, Castro. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Can they create something from here? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. And making his move inside. Oh, big moment! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now in a more than decent position. Donyell Malen. Throw in then to Roma.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Now veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Maybe the ideal pass. Through on goal. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nicely cut out. Rowe. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a fierce effort. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Can he find the right pass? Oh, super piece of play. And in with a real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Now with Rowe. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kone. And so that is that, the end of the story. Of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here...
They must finish here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, they have the ball once more. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Putting himself about early on. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Excellent defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Threaded pass from Cup Miners. And there it is, a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And on the ball, Castro. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. David. Oh, breezing past him. And running through to the keeper. Remo Freuler. And the pass deftly cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Jonathan David. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Castro. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And nicely parried away. Cope Miners. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Weston McKennie. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Edon Zegrova. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not the clearance that was called for. Gatti. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Miranda. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jonathan David. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play.
Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Boga. And flying forwards here. Bernardeschi. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Appear to be in two minds. That is how to keep it out of the net. Possession ceded by Juve. Not troubling the keeper. Jeremy Boga. There to win it back. Danger building. The pressure was high and they could be in here. 10 minutes to go then. Quick counter could be on. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well-timed tackle. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. It's a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential...
Oh, big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jonathan Rowe. Well, getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And here's Castro. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Domenico Berardi. An effective challenge. Rowe. Showing a good reading of the game. And it's opening up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Might be able to set up the chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Rowe. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, good-looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes it on and holds on to it confidently. Domenico Berardi. And looking towards the back post. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Franks. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could be threatening. He's in! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Advantage played. Now, options are plenty. And he did well to cut it out. That is that for the first half here. This man will get... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he level it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, how about this? 4-3. Armand Lorienté. Rowe. A good vision there. Electing to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Domenico Berardi. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, very effective play in possession. Now in a more than decent position. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Plenty of support here. And darting through. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Huge block. Aster Franks. Smart defending. Here's Castro. And a poor ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Federico Bernardeschi deserves credit for winning the ball back. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players and...
He fancies it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he did well to cut it out. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he read it well. Oh, it might be. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Bernardeschi. Decides to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Opportunity! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Cornet. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee playing advantage. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Federico Bernardeschi. Dybala, that was untidy. He's in with a chance. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan Rowe. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan Rowe. Cornet. And a timely intervention. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brian Cristante. And a creative look about this. Top-class defending. Dybala. Well, beating his opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Good distribution. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. And cutting it out. Miranda. And playing it through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Remo Freuler. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Good bit of ball winning. Can he find the right pass? Could we see some late drama here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a strong tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw. It's a chance for the two. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And they keep it moving. Oh, blocked it! Under real pressure here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And taking it away. Bernardeschi. And on to Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Crossing opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure. Electing to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
David. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. And threaded through by cup miners. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, might be. Oh, so near, off the post. Can anyone stop him? And flying forwards here. They could level it. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got...
And he might be through here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper. And that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power. But he has to hit the target from there.
Cup miners. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Kefren Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Jeremy Boga. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Edon Zegrova. That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Really good challenge. Through ball from Thuram. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Miranda. Just went slightly awry for them there. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And whipped into the box. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Vigorous defending. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Interesting pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miranda. David. Cope Miners. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing good situational awareness. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And here's Castro. Now with Rowe. It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
David. Cup Miners! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, in with a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. And trying his luck. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
McKennie. On to David. Now a decent position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And look at this. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate.
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now